Hey, once again, it's your boy Daddy for Triple D Gaming coming at you with another map making stream video. You know how we do it. Let's get to it. Alright, ladies and gents, boys and girls, we back. Ready to go, you know. Still tired though. I had to fight the urge. To just go to sleep. But anyhow, we're here. Back at it. And we were just getting ready to paint the forest needles down here. So we'll go ahead and continue that. After I close all this stuff out here. Or minimize. Alright. I really don't like the idea of having to do it like this. But if I don't, we'll be here forever. Okay. It ain't working. It ain't working very well right there. Just right here in this one spot, I think I painted the grass down on the same texture layer, so it isn't going to work. Joel, just seen you there. Yeah, I fought the urge to just pass out. I was about to. Oh man. Yeah, as much as I could, yeah, man. My tooth, I don't know, man. It hurts. Well, it doesn't hurt until I'm chewing and I bite down on it. That's when it really hurts. Yeah, see this side, it ain't working for us because I got the. I think I painted the grass down on this one spot on that same texture layer, so it's just putting this underneath of the grass, which obviously isn't going to work for us. So I'm going to paint this part in by hand. Yes, it is. Yeah, you can't really enjoy your food, man. Yeah, I really don't think it looks as good doing it this way, but it is what it is. Alright, back to this. That's funny, that's what I had yesterday. That and chicken buffalo dip, just with crackers. That's hilarious. Tuna and chicken buffalo dip with crackers, man. That's what I had. I had some saltines and some Ritz with it. Right? Yeah, that's what I like with my chicken buffalo dip, man. Some tortilla chips or something. I didn't have any. I didn't have any either, so I had to eat it with crackers. Alright. Well, that part's done anyway, ladies and gents. Yeah, it definitely went much quicker, but the any bad part is, like when I was doing it by hand, I could concentrate it like around the trees, like under the trees, as if it actually was falling off the trees and staying in the general area. But I don't think anybody's gonna pay too much attention to it anyhow, so. Right? We actually had a good bit of people in here when we first started the last stream. Then they all disappeared, but yeah. I looked over and it was like seven. I was like, oh wow. There's a lot of people in here. Just trying to connect the dots a little. Fill that in a little bit better here and there. At least go around this edge. Where this edge is skinny. Try to just paint some off of it. Give it up. Yeah, wind and rain, right? And the only bad part though, I was trying not to put the needles under grass, but the way that painted it down, it's probably under the grass everywhere. Alright. Now the only thing we have to do is go through and paint the ground foliage around the trees after we put the trees back in. I don't feel like doing that though. It's gonna take forever. Look, we got them clear down to here though. Right here. So we did from here up all the way across. But now we still gotta finish looping that around. No. Not that I know of. I haven't looked yet though. Then when he came in earlier, yeah, it's when the brake and everything was going out that I didn't stay on long enough to ask him about it. Hey, you could definitely get lost in here now, man. There's some serious logging to do up in here. Look. Look, you just see all the tree butts. There's a lot of trees now. Look at all those. Hickory tree. Hickory, hickory, dickory dock. Did you ever check out the Great Western Farms map link? You mean the map your friend made? And have you heard of the link site before? Free to make what? I don't think I looked at the link, Joel. I'm trying to see where it's at here. Whenever I was deleting all the messages, I might have deleted it. I was trying to see if I even had it. It was before the peanut butter thing, right? Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna put a little variety of trees up here, like different trees. See, it'll cast a shadow down there, but you still won't do a reflection. I like that whenever it either paints it too far or it'll put it inside of it. You can't get that happy medium right where you want it. Nope. Oh, excuse me. Look, I had grass in there anyhow. Still coming up through it. What map was that in, Joel? Okay. I should just go take a look at it just to see how they have the have it texted out. You know what I mean? So I know. Then if you can figure out how they have it, then you could just add that. You should just be able to add that to any tree then. You just gotta see how they have it written. In the XML. Yeah, we'll just see how they have it written for that to work, and then just write it into the tree you want it to be in, the group. Did you look in the scripts though? It might be part of a script too. That's just by Boom, the script editor. Hang on. Because it could be scripted too, so when you go into Windows script editor, then it could be in a script right here. Then you would have to script editor, and let's say it's somewhere here, then you would have to copy this and then go into the i3D of the tree and then script it, and then add this, whatever that script is, into it. If that's how it works. There's got to be a way to do it. If they did it, there's got to be a way to do it. If you find out how it works. Ha! Yeah, I'd never really had a reason to until now. Man, I really dislike that. It's either on the rock. See, that one worked. Yeah, that one worked. Hey, my pop-up's telling me I'm live, because I didn't know that. Yeah, maybe they didn't worry about making things reflect, except for them trees, because they didn't have anything by the water but them trees. You know what I mean? So they just didn't bother adding that to anything else. So now, if you want it yourself, then you gotta figure out how it's done and make it happen. Yeah, but the pier was by the water too, right? And obviously the boats. Huh. Yeah, I never even ever paid attention to that until I put this water in. I'm like, wait a minute. All I see is the ground. I'm like, wait a minute. That's the first I've actually ever paid attention to it. Man, this waterfall thing is on a massive scale now. This thing is huge. It really is. It is big now. Alright, let's see here. Import. That's a smaller version. the smallest version of this tree. That's the biggest one. That's the smallest one. There's 4 different sizes. And then we have dogwoods. Got some dogwoods. We can throw some dogwoods around it. Like, I kind of don't want to block this here because it looks awesome. But I do want to get some greenery around it here. Bushes, little trees. That's the smallest dogwood right there. Oops. There's only three of these. Now I'm kind of wishing I had more like bare areas, so I could put some bushes and that, like, on it. I don't know how this would actually work in real life. Because all the force of that waterfall, I highly doubt these would actually be there. Just trying to find different ways to add some greenery inside of here.
Break on that beat, gon' pray.
See, I wish I had Blender just so I could throw this in there and pick this thing apart and just grab like just this one piece. That way I can make my own little bunches where I want them in the shapes that I want them. Cause this would be cool, but then the lily pads going inside the boat there makes it look bad. Alright, Joe. Alright. See, when I did it, I wanted to do both sides at the same time, but unfortunately, we don't have this grass painted over here yet. Which we could just go ahead and knock that out real quick. Ooh, look, we got a spot right there we could put a bush. But then, of course, it doesn't want to just put one in the spot. It wants to put them everywhere but. Tell you what, let's grab some grass real quick first and paint some grass in there first. Just throw some long grass in there. Alright, Joel. Alright. We found a little nook. We painted some grass and a bush in there. Just a little nook. Which one do I have over there? I think it's the big one. Yeah, right. I hate getting sunburnt. I haven't been burnt in a while though, but I feel like a snake. See, these work pretty good as bushes, like where you need bigger bushes. Because obviously bushes compared to this thing is a behemoth now. And the little bushes doesn't really work for disguise and stuff. Or adding greenery, man. But those, that works. See, adding greenery to this is helping. Don't get me wrong, it would look good without it, but adding that greenery to it, it's definitely helping. So them spots over here where I had bare spots, I mean, I probably could have just got away with leaving them bare. And that's what I should have did right here, is left something bare right there. That way we could have got away with putting something there to try to disguise that opening. And this here would have worked perfect. This right there. A couple of these boys right there. Even a big one. Up here. Hey, I would if it was supposed to be like, let me see here. Like over here they have this set up to where it's like the state park, a state park type deal thing, you know what I mean? Which is pretty neat, actually. And but if we were doing that to where this was like the same deal, I would. But it's supposed to be natural nature. So I don't want to because of that. think there was a hole to where we could see down into the cave here somewhere. Oh, how did that happen? What was that just at? Did you see that too? It looked like there was, right there it is. Yep, the water's hanging over. I thought I hid that somehow. Unless I didn't save it. Or I didn't have it pulled back far enough to actually get it hid. That's why I put this rock here, was to hide that, the edge of that water. Okay, it's still shining through right there. Yeah. Oh man. See, like, then you have people come on asking to be testers and that, like, which is fine, but, I don't know. You gotta trust the person, because they can hurry up and release it before you get it released and claim your map. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, man, looking good. So now, like, I don't know if it'll work, but let's see what it'll look like without the trees there in the back. It's wanting to get rid of all some of them. But look, just with those couple little things, man, it definitely looks better. Yeah, I've had people come on before, and they're like, "Oh, well, let me help you. Let me help you. Da da da. Just send me over a copy of the map." And not even a couple texts later, they're asking how to open up a map. How are you going to help me if you don't even know how to open a map in Giants Editor? Oh man. So, no, I'm good. Trust me, I can handle it. What time you got there? Same time as me? I forgot. 10:30 here. 10:24 or something like that. Oh, you're an hour earlier than me. Well, that's good. What tree is this? Is that an elm? Or, oh no, that's a maple. Man, that's crazy. I can't wait to get this done and then look at it in game, man. It's gonna be wild. I don't know. What you think? What do you think about this up here? Obviously, I'm gonna add some smaller bushes in the back here. hook it out here and there a little bit. This right here might even be nice for a thumbnail too. Right there, getting that bridge. I love that bridge, man. They definitely did a good job with that bridge. Just not talking. Concentrating, I guess you could call it. that rock right there is just smudged out on me. Let me see if I... Oh yeah, that's the one we fixed to begin with. Yeah, see, if you freeze the translations on it, it just goes back to where it originated from. So you can't freeze the translations on it. Or it goes to zero rather, so it takes the rock and it throws it to the 0 point. But what I don't get is there's other things that you can freeze the translation on, and it doesn't do that. All you gotta do is convert them over. But if it's something that the new game doesn't have the same texture to, then you'll have the old texture, so the texture quality might not be nice, but you can bring them over from 17. Yeah, okay. Yeah, right. the Now when you made it to the smaller map, did it actually make all them hills and stuff to where they were like bigger? To where they seem like they're bigger now? You know what I mean? Let me rephrase that. Yeah, it shrank them down, but did it make it where it seems like they're all closer together, and like the hills and stuff are steeper now, just because it did shrink them down. Okay, yeah, there's a lot to do to get it 4 times, but you know what you could have did though, maybe. Let's try to download that blank 4 times, and then try to just switch all your stuff over to it. Yeah, because I'm sure that's what they were, a lot further apart, and made it look better. Oh yeah, that's starting to come together now. Looking good. Yeah, I think there's some blank ones out there now, though. I know you don't want to have to go back and do it all over again, considering you don't put all that work into that one. But yeah, right here there's a blank 16. I think that's a 4 times. Yeah, there's all kinds of blank ones now. Blank 4 times there. Blank 4 times. This is for 19 too. There's a bunch of them. Yeah, but now you put all that work into redoing that one. I'm sure you don't want to have to do it again. Oh, you want the link? Okay, hang on. Let me pull it back up. Which one do you want though? Or do you just want the link to this page to have all of them? I'll just give you the link to the page here. Yeah. Okay. There you go, madam. Yes. The first couple, when I had just a little bit in there, it didn't look right, but now it's really starting to come together now. Put all them little bushes in there too. Oh, wee. No problem, Joel. Yeah, I don't want to put any bushes in that up here. I like the way this rock looks. Excuse me, I don't want to disguise it. But I probably will put bushes along all of this here, just because the way this is lining up. I'll try to disguise that as much as I can for here, because it kind of, the way I did it, like drops downhill. And even then, putting bushes in, it's on a hill, it might be difficult to do that anyway. Appreciate them likes. Alright, then we're gonna do the short bushes here. Add a couple of short boys and be done. Where my shorties at? Where my shorties at? Oh, you know what? I was supposed to get that map to Brad, but I don't think he ever got a hold of me on Discord, or I don't know what his name on Discord is, and I can't find him to give it to him. Because I don't think his Discord name is Brad, because I searched it and couldn't find him. I couldn't find him. I typed in bird or bread looking for him too, and it said there was nobody with that name. Alright. Let me see. Let me see if I can find him real quick while you're here to help me. On mine, he's on mine. Under the welcome. Oh. No, don't do that. No, don't do that either. Alright. Where am I at here? Okay, alright. Okay, there he is. Good deal. Alright. Now I can send it to him. Matter of fact. Alright. Cool. I was on there earlier looking. I'm like, I had the link ready to go to send it to him and couldn't find him. And I'm sure these really don't even make the grass disappear, so it kind of looks weird. Alright. Yeah, because I thought so. And I went in there and looked. I was like, where's he at? Man, this grass and these rocks is driving me nuts. I swear I went through here once and did this. Yeah. Okay, mama. Oh, man. It's what the parents used to say all the time. Go get me this. Oh, if it was a snake, it would have bit you. And then you say something like, well, you should have went and got it yourself, and then you get popped in the mouth, you know? Should have just went and got it yourself to begin with. Pop. Right? Yeah, don't scratch it. It looked like he got clawed by Freddy Cougar. Now let's mix it up a little bit here. What's this? The hazelwood. Oh, that's that. Okay, let's mix it up a bit though. See what we can do here. It's good, but let's see if we can take it to the next level. Like I wanted to, well, I could add more bushes like right here. I could have put some of the taller things there and then put some of the smaller bushes out in front of it. But I didn't want it to end up being too much. And just like this, I could put some bushes back behind this or up in front of it. And it would look good, but it looks good. It looks good right now without it. I like how the rocks just poking up out of the ground. Like, see, we could just go around along the back side of it. You know, has some poking out there. A couple here in the front. And we could just, you know, go wild with it. But I like the way it looks without that. Even though it would look good with it though. So, it's just, I gotta battle myself here and figure out what we're actually gonna do. Ooh, there's still grass on the rock right there. Arm's falling asleep. Feel, feel like I'm gonna have tennis elbow from working a mouse. Call it mouse elbow. Well, I mean, I do like the Alpine map, but I would have to say it's, let's just say it's out of Ravenport and Felsbrunn, or whatever the other one's name is. Or not Ravenport, but yeah, I keep trying to say Elk Creek or something. Elm Creek. Yeah. Let's just say it's out of those two. I would say Elm Creek. I think it has like the other one has a couple of nice places to it, but for the most part it really, I think it's more plain than the other one. Yeah, Elm Creek. What's yours? The Elm Creek? If we had more bushes here. Like, I want to put more here, but it's not very wide in between here, and I don't want to overload it. But instead of it just being bushes, we're dib-dabbing here. I don't want it to be no bright yellow or orange flowers, but we're dabbing a little bit of color in here. Right? To be honest with you, I've downloaded the other one and I've looked at it I've looked at it in Giant's editor, but to actually load in game and play it, I have not. I actually just looked at it through the editor to see if there was anything in there I would like to take out of it. And there wasn't. Matter of fact, there might have been, what did I take? Some rocks. I grabbed some rocks out of it. That was about it. Yeah. No, I was just a user. I was using it. Yeah, it looks good with that tall grass and then the little flowers and stuff poking out of there instead of it just being bushes, you know what I mean? Now we gotta handle the grass coming up through this rock here. Oh yeah, wow. I'm telling you guys, I did this once already. I know I did. Unless it was before when we lost the map's progress. I had to start over again. But I know I did it once. No, not since we started streaming. I have not. Well, streaming again, rather. Come on, man, come on. Like, I want the grass to be as close to the edge as possible. I just don't want it in the rock. How's it deleting that? Everything around it, just not it. You see that? How's that? Right there. Seriously? Wow. Seriously? There we go. Alright. Let's clean back this way somehow. Alright. Yeah, if I came in, if I came into the map and seen that, I'd be like, ah, no, that's just laziness. I gotta get it out of there. Right? They've grown fond of each other. Look, we was doing big things, man. Big things. Now look at us. At a little holt. Getting grass out of rocks. But unfortunately, it's all part of the game here. This would normally be like my behind the scene thing, but we're moving along quick and I don't want to keep pushing forward without doing this little stuff like this, because then it gets forgotten. Looks much cleaner. Much cleaner. See, I'm trying to do it without it just looking messy, like there's just way too much happening, but we need that there. We need it there. Just because, like right now, it might look like too much, but once all of this gets logged out of there, then you'll still have that good greenery look above it. That's my whole thoughts on it. I'm gonna go ahead and save it. Alright. Now, I'm gonna leave it alone for now. Like I said, it definitely would have looked good with some bushes back here and that. And now I don't feel so bad about adding stuff like that, just for the fact that I made it easy to get rid of stuff like that in the map. Like it can't be any easier than what it is. Just like this. I like the look of this without bushes behind it too. But it definitely doesn't hurt it. You know what I mean? Either way, it looks good. With or without. We might come back on it and add some, who knows. But for right now, let's jump up here. See, I kind of want to go around everywhere we did put these little patches of bushes and that. Just add a little bit of that color to them. Alright, but anyhow. I think maybe we'll do this. Just leave that grass, but still put the logging trees over here. And then like right here, turn it to forest ground again. And then we'll have forest ground on this side as well. Yeah, right. Oh man. Right. Like the mashed taters. Mm-mm-mm. You're like, I really don't like, like, I think the only thing that you're actually able to mow, unless I can figure it out how to get it to change, which I'm gonna try, is the meadow here. Like, I don't even think you can come over here to just grass and just put grass in. Whoa, no, it's mowable, obviously it's mowable, but I mean, to be able to leave, to windrow it and turn it into silage. And I really hate the idea of it. See, in 19, you had to use just the grass, and then like this meadow stuff wasn't your main grass for making silage or whatnot, like your map grass, because you could make silage in that with map grass, but it wasn't the meadow stuff, just the meadow stuff. Now it's just the meadow. I really hate all them flowers in it though. If you didn't know, I really hate all the flowers in it. I'm still not 100% sure on what I should do here. Like, I wanted it to be like whenever they put it in bridges and that, they would put rock under here. You know what I'm saying? But I kind of want to get some grass up under it too, though. I hate the flowers in this game. There's just too many of them. Like, they're fine, but for what I'm trying to accomplish, I don't like them. Yeah, for the look that I wanted to have, I just truly dislike them. Okay. What did I just come over here for? Oh, I meant to go this way. Wanted to see what they had here. Oh, see, they do have something different under there. It's just dry grass, but it's definitely something different. Hey, you can definitely tell this is two different parts. Look at this. Yeah, like it's about to be two different maps. Look at this. Then you get over here and it's like, pow! Alright, see what I think I'm gonna do is, see how I have dirt under here? I think I just might add a little more dirt, like here and there. Then we'll have bushes or something there where the dirt is. Yes, they are. They're everywhere. They're like cockroaches, man. They're just coming out the woodwork. Messing up my flow.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Yeah. Not that I was saying much, but yeah, I'm just trying to mimic what's already on this side here, I guess, for right now. And then I guess I'm gonna go ahead and leave that grass there, the mowable, well, it's all mowable, but the grass you can make silage out of. So after you log it, I guess you'd come over and make silage if you want to. You can mow it and make some silage. Yeah, really just, I don't know. I don't like the flowers, okay? Not from a logging mat. Anyhow. But unless I figure out how to get that changed where we're able to um, make silage out of this grass, I'm kind of just stuck with it. Yeah. Poor flowers. Alright, now I might end up changing this later on, but yeah, ain't nobody on at this hour, man. We've had 11 people in the stream in 2 hours. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I want to say, yeah, forget them flowers and just do the grass that I've been doing, but unfortunately, I like to make silage too, so I definitely got to make the map to where you're able to make silage. Um, I might go a different way about doing it, but yeah, I gotta find that script too for making these fish swim. Uh, yeah, I lost it. I lost my script. Alright, so now I'm gonna try to break this up a little bit so it isn't like a straight line going through there. If you make a map where you have boats that's actually moving in the water, it's the same script for the boats. It's the boat script. That's what you use to make your fish swim. It's a ship script. starting to get there. We're starting to get there. And then, excuse me, I have these patches of dirt under there. We might throw a little bush or two, and then call it a day. I might throw some more. I might like bring this dirt up a little bit and get it up underneath those piers. Bye. See you later. Bye. See you later. I know, right? I definitely got him. Look, try to zap him out of there, and it just deletes everything around them instead of them. Like, no, I don't want to go. Alright, let's put some long grass in on that edge too. Ooh. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's probably early morning for them too. See, I know I can make it to where, I can make that mobile, but it would mess the game up. Well, it wouldn't mess it up, it would just make it to where my game would be stuck like that unless I changed it. And then it wouldn't work like that on anybody else's, but that would be going in and just changing the main game's files where the main game works off of. But yeah, you don't know how bad I just really dislike these flowers being in this grass like this. Hey, can I have just regular grass that we can turn into silage without having flowers all through it? In just in case you forgot. Had to make sure you still remember. Come on, really? Really? Jeez, oh man. Look, you paint all over the whole thing and it just don't want to go. I said, no, save me. Yeah. It's a love-hate thing. I love to hate them. No. It just doesn't go with my woodsy, my woodsy feel. Needs to be weeds and bears and not flowers and rainbows, okay? See, look how much better that looks. Looks like a grass field, not a flower field. Oh, man. I don't care if it's out here, like, out here. Somewhere other than where I got my good looking woods at. But I don't want it right here, man. We got weeds and sticks and bees and mosquitoes. We don't need flowers. Hey, and then if you paint down anything other than what's the invisible for? That's one thing I've not figured out. But anyway, but if you paint down the middle or the small, I think it stays middle or small. It won't grow. It'll just stay whatever you paint it. So if you don't paint the harvest ready down, then it just won't be harvest ready. It's like, why is it like that's where the old road was right here? We still got to get rid of that traffic spline too, because the cars are still flying through the air. They'll be flying through the trees here in a minute. Once we get them trees in there. But I'm so ready to just take the loss on being able to mow that and buzz right over them flowers. The flowers be gone. Really? I mean, I can't even paint a bush down and get it where I need it. Yeah, I hate that too. It deletes all your grass until you find a place that it'll actually set it. That's why I always just find where it puts it and then delete, or hit the undo button so it puts the grass back, and then I place the bush. Unless you don't care about having big streaks of grass missing. Hey, appreciate that like. Look, it knows I don't like the fire, so it pops them in there on me. You mean ads? Maybe he said, let's get this man some money. He's got flowers to deal with. Poor guy. It normally goes off of what you like. Yeah, if you search something on the internet, then normally it'll show you ads for that particular thing, or you know what I mean? Just like your phone be stalking you. Like you won't even search the internet for something. You'll be talking about a particular thing. Next thing you know, you pull up Facebook on your phone and it's showing you that thing you was just talking about. It's crazy. Yeah. Maybe they paid a little extra for their ad to be shown more often. I don't know. Yeah, if I didn't care, man, I would just boom boom. But I don't like how it deletes the grass when you do that. When you do that, it deletes the grass. If you do it the way that I've been doing it, see, it deletes the grass, deletes the grass. Now, if you do it the way I've been doing it, and then just hit the undo button, it puts all that grass back, and then you just click your bush in there, and then look, then you still have all your grass up underneath your bush. If you don't do it like that, then all your grass is missing from around your bush. It would just be so much easier to just boop boop. But I'm too picky to have all that grass missing, man. I am. The guy tried to sneak in there on me. Oops. Putting stuff on my taskbar. Come on, man. There we go. Really? Yeah. Come on, man. What I just showed you. You gotta have your paint. You gotta have your grass painted down first, obviously, right? And then so you see how it's deleting the grass when you're putting down bushes. So if you just put down bushes like this, you're gonna have grass messing like crazy. But of course, we're going to put a bush every time I hit the button. Alright, see, you click the button to place down your bush, and then you just drag it. Alright, and you see it just popped in a bush, so I stopped my cursor. So I'll let go of the button, and then just hit Control Z to undo, which puts the grass back. Then you just click in the bush. and then do it again. Drag it until it puts a bush. And you see how it just deleted all that grass. Now I'll hit undo so it puts all that grass back, and then just click the button to put the bush where it actually was, and that lets the grass stay underneath of the bush. If you don't do it like that, it'll delete all the grass from around the bush. See right there? All that grass is completely around this bush from the way I put them in. Yep. Obviously, it takes a little bit longer. You're not able to just scratch bushes in there, but that way you're able to actually keep your grass under them. Yes. You actually can. That's how I got bushes on the outside of the map. See? Right here's the edge of the map. Right here. Right here. That's how I was able to get bushes on the outside of the map. These are all placeable bushes right here. See? I can grab that and move it wherever I want. I can make it bigger, I can make it smaller. And I pretty much have all the bushes here too, all the different bushes. Almost all of them. Yeah, that's how I was able to make that look the way it does. Other than that, it would just be the flat, plain ground. And I disguised that with bushes. Yeah, that's them right here. The bushes that I'm painting down right here. Right here. That's them right there. That's them right here. The same bush. Yep. I don't want to use those though, because that's just going to make the map's file size bigger using those. I just answered your question for you. It's going to make the map size bigger. Obviously it wouldn't be much, but all that little bit of stuff adds up. Yeah, and it would be easier because I could actually just use the mesh paint tool or the control B thing and just place them down real quick too. I mean, obviously these you can place real quick, but I just don't look at that. See how I deleted the, I just, yeah. Some people don't care about that, but I do. I do. Now, what I what I really wanted to be doing was getting them trees in there on that other side of that road. That's what I wanted to be doing right now. So, so whenever we start our next stream, that's all done. We can actually start in game. Go ahead in game and check it out. I mean, it's not stopping us from going in game next stream, but I did want to have that done first. Look at this. Really? What's a less distraction? I think you can do a premiere. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. No, I never did premieres, no. See, this is what I meant to do, was down here, try to get bushes above this rock. But of course it was giving me a problem there, and I forgot what I was doing. That was the main goal, was to try to get some bushes above that rock, and then I ended up doing the slope here and forgot about the rock. Yeah, right. Yeah, with the premiere, at least you can be on there live with the, yeah, whenever you're on do a premiere, then you're live with the people that's watching it, and then you can both talk in the chat. Yep. I said both like it's only two people, but yeah, you and whoever's watching it can talk to each other in chat. Yep. It wasn't meant to be like that. Yeah, it wasn't meant to be said like that. Oh man. Hey, I did find out. I went back and looked to see how to get the joysticks to work on Gold Rush. Yeah, you gotta download some other software to make it work, which I might do, as long as Gold Rush actually works for me. I need to try it, and if it does, I'm gonna go through the hassle of getting them joysticks to work. See, in areas like this where I really want that rock to go, or want them bushes to go by that rock, that's where I could be using the placeable ones. But somebody would be in game trying to delete it like it was a like if it was a paintable one, they're like, what's wrong with this bush? Yeah, it's not paintable, that's what's wrong with it. It ain't gonna let me, it's just not gonna let me get them close. It just ain't gonna happen. Now sometimes, like, if you go from big to small, then the smaller ones will go where the big ones wouldn't. It just all depends. I don't remember what you said to do about the steering on Farm Sim. Oh. Here, oh, well, never mind. I was gonna say, here, I'll show you, but if I open that up, it might crash. Which it probably wouldn't now, but if it did, it would be because of the memory. But go into your settings. Man, this is starting to look amazing, guys. I mean, wow. But you go into your settings and then go to the steer back, and you can adjust the speed of the steer back. So like if you turn right and you let go of that button, and it steers back to the wheels being straight, you can adjust how fast that'll put the wheels back to being straight. So if you let go of the button and it turns back like way too quick and you end up crashing because of it, well, you can dial that back. So like if you're hitting the D button, turn it right, you can make it to where when you let go of the D button, it slowly turns the wheel back to straight. Yep, steer back. There should be a little slider. You could adjust just how fast it steers back. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's why I mentioned that to you. I really think that'll help you. Especially with the keyboard, playing with the keyboard. Like in my case, it really doesn't matter. That really doesn't matter to me. But if I was playing with the keyboard, it would probably definitely help. See, I would just leave it like this if I knew it would let us turn out the silage, but it's not fully grown. And I don't think it'll finish growing. Well, I know it won't finish growing. Whatever you put it down as, that's what it's going to stay. See, but the meadow actually has. It has the long grass in it. It has the medium grass in it. Like, it has stuff in it that I have been placing down. But it just has to be under meadow for it to actually be able to turn it to silage. I'm gonna sit here one of these days and mess with it. I'm gonna figure out how it works. So I can be able to turn the other grass to work the same way. So whenever you place it in there, sure, it will grow. Yeah, but then it would grow to have the flowers in it anyway, so I guess it really wouldn't help me. Oops. I wanted to test that. And I think that's how it works. And no matter what, it's always going to paint that same, how it has the flowers all through it. No matter how many times you delete it and repaint it, it's going to paint them flowers in the same exact spot. Just because that's how it's laid out. Like, everything that you can paint down on the map is pretty much already there, just invisible, and then it appears whenever you do your thing. So like all the sticks, they're all laid out where they're going to be. You can't change where it's going to land when you paint in that same spot. It's just always going to be there. Same with the flowers here. All of it. So I think if I did take and spend the time and just dabbed in some tall grass or something, like right where all the flowers are, even if you came in here and you cut this and the grass grew back, then the flowers would stay gone. Did he use actual grass, or what was he using? See, I'm gonna have to do a test spot. Like over here or something, and paint down all the different grasses, and then let them grow, and then see if we can actually turn them to silage. See, after that grass grew though, are you able to turn it to silage? Yeah, I'm gonna have to run some tests here because I don't want the flowers. Now, like over here, like around the store and that, I'm perfectly fine with that. Or like right in there, like, you know what I mean? I'm fine with that. But for the rest of it, I don't want to see. I wish I knew what they had painted down here, because then I could, well, I can see obviously, but this is some type of medium grass. I should come over here and see, cut this and see if it would let me turn that to silage too. I know I tried the long grass and short mix that I had over here, and it did not let me. But over here, remember I did this middle area right here, and I actually put medium grass in this. So when I was cutting it, it was spitting out grass onto the ground in little spots here and there, and I think that was from the medium grass that I had in here. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna paint down some test spots somewhere here, and then just test cut it and see what it will and will not let us turn the silage. See, this says ready to harvest, so this should let you. But this is like grass that you would plant in a field. Which I'd be okay with it too. I like the way it looks. But it's really dark. It's like super dark. I know this won't, but we'll paint it down anyway. Alright. I'm gonna run a test on all these grasses. So I'm gonna save this grass in there. And then let it grow, or see if it grows. For one, first I'll see if it grows, and then try to cut them and see what they do. And then we'll go from there. So I might go ahead and at least get the trees put in here, and then if anything we can just make the trees invisible and then redo our grass to whatever we're going to do it. Like, I was going to sit here and try to finish painting all this in and that, but I think I'm just going to leave it alone for now. I'm telling you, I would sit here and knock out all these flowers if I had to, but I wouldn't be able to do that all on the whole map. You know how long that would take. But while I'm at it though, listen, I'll come over here and cut this, right? And then see if the flowers actually, whenever this grows back, see if it grows back without flowers right here. Because I'm telling you, I'm almost 100% positive that if you paint something else there or just delete the flowers themselves, the flowers always, whenever you paint it down, they always come right there in the same exact spot. So if you paint something else there where they're at, they will not come back. And we're going to test all of that. I'm going to test all of that. And I could just take the i3D for the meadow grass and take the flowers out. but then that would only work for me, not anybody else. And if I, you know what, if I knew how it's pathed to it, I could just take the meadow grass's i3D, repath it to the map so it looked in the map for the i3D for the meadow grass, and then take the flowers out of the meadow grass. I could do it like that if I had to. But I'd rather find out how to make it where it actually leaves tailings for you to turn the silage. And I would just make all the grass leave tailings, so you can turn it all to silage, no matter what it is. I was saying I could take the i3D for the meadow grass. If I knew where it was pathed to, I could take the i3D out for the meadow grass and then path it to the map, and then put the i3D for the meadow grass into the map, and then open the i3D for the meadow grass and pull out the flowers and do it that way. But I would rather just find out how it's pathed, or how it actually determines whether something makes silage or doesn't make silage, and then just make it to where it would turn all the grass into silage, no matter what it is, whether it's the deco, the meadow, or whatever. Now we know the actual grass would, because that's the grass that you can plant in a field. Right here, whenever you go to grass, whenever you go to this grass right here, the actual grass, this will definitely turn to silage, because this is the grass that is planted in a field. So whenever you plant grass in a field, that's the grass you're going to get. Who'd have thought something like grass would have been holding me up like this? Alright, but I think we'll go ahead and we'll place our trees right here, and then I'll run our little grass test here, and then we'll go from there. We'll determine what we're going to put right here on this little triangle, and then we'll just make our trees invisible, and then get the grass painted in, whatever we're going to put in there, whether we just leave the meadow grass or whatever. And I really would like to find out in the files how it determines whether grass is, you're able to make silage with it or not, and then I could just change it, repath it to the map so it just stays with the map wherever it goes, and do it like that. Alright, Joe. I see you. Okay, time for roll. Joel here. Roll call. Yeah, yeah, right. The gray or Joel? Gray or yellow? I know that's not gray, but I don't know the name of it, so we're gonna go with gray, okay? Appreciate them like. Alright, so now we gotta Make it 0 for this. Wow, would have been nice if I'd have closed them water planes first, but okay, Yellow Jewel. We'll see you later. Okay, I knocked it down to 35. Oh, I keep forgetting, man. I keep forgetting you gotta change the name in the script. Yeah. No, that would have been Yellow Belly Jewel. Yellow Belly. You man, that's what I'm talking about right there, coming off that bridge. See, I was just gonna put decorative trees there, but that works. See, like areas on the map that I know somebody isn't gonna be able to just change. I was just doing my grass like this, you know what I mean? Because it looks good. I mean, I guess you could come down here and mow this, but this little piece, I don't think anybody would really worry about anyhow. And then as far as this little bit here too, I don't know.
Break on that beat, going crazy.
Yeah, it'll look better after we get that grass finished there, whatever we're gonna do with it. But yeah, not too bad. Yep. Now after you get after you get everything sculpted and all that, that takes forever. Now this is actually going together pretty quick now. I mean, each thing's taking its own little time, but we're getting there. See, that's what instead of this rock, I could have put a land island right here and put trees on it too. I'm gonna bump this sign over a little more. I gotta get these trees out of the road from blocking that signage. I gotta move these signs onto the road so we don't forget about them back in there. Oops, hitting the microphone. I'm splitting them, the 8 trees that we started the script with. I'm just grabbing them off in the middle and just bringing them out here. It looks weird right now because the grass ain't all the way up where it's supposed to be. Right. Crazy. We're getting somewhere. We get this side done, man. It's gonna be great. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, man, we get the trees on the other side of the bridge. It's gonna be crazy good. Throw some bushes up under there. Saving it. Yep. Trying to put the logging signs in with the signs. I was trying to figure out what a red light was, but it's not even a sign. But it's in with the signs. Just putting them up here with the traffic signs. Yeah, I was gonna put it on the other side of the bridge, but I think it actually makes a little more sense before it. Even then, the whole map's gonna be logging. The whole map's gonna be logging area, but alright, so now we definitely got to figure out what we're doing with this grass, man. So I can continue. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Gray Joel. See what time you got? Midnight? I got 1 a.m. 1:07 to be exact. Yeah, see, I think bushes around the bottom of these would be sweet too. Right. Man. Yeah, at some point tomorrow I gotta throw my new wheel bearing on my truck. I don't want to, but I get to. Yeah, right. Stupid mouse. Yeah, we need that little ring, one. It's like a little ring. You should buy that and let me know how it is, so I don't waste my money on it. I think it'd be pretty cool though. Just sliding your finger around instead of. And then we'd be complaining because our fingers hurt. See, I like these short ones, but when they're on a hill, man, they just do not look right. I don't know, what do you think? It hurts a lot, man. You need to take a hot soak. You loosen up them muscles. Oh, look, our bridge is reflecting. I just noticed that. The bridge is reflecting. Obviously, though, they're going to make a bridge reflect because it goes over the water, so I guess that makes sense. Man, that looks good, dude. It's crazy. The orange one. Oh, original. Yeah. That's what happens when you glance over there. I'm like, the orange one. I looked back at it when you said, yeah, I didn't say orange. Oh, original. That makes more sense. Wow, look at that. That's crazy. I keep playing this water, you'll be asleep in no time. Alright, now. Man, I don't want to. Like, I want to keep pushing on, but I know if I don't come back and do everything we gotta do here, I'm just not gonna want to do it. Yeah, so our next stream we can definitely start in game now. I'm gonna try to get as much of this painted down as I can real quick. I say real quick like it's actually gonna be real quick, but you know what I mean. And then to do like the dry sticks or whatever, I can actually do that with the trees invisible. I can just make the trees invisible and just buzz through and lay them down. It definitely goes quicker though without having to paint the pine needles down too at the same time. What do you mean, the whole process now? The whole process is going a lot quicker. Yeah, so you're able to buzz these down real quick without having to stop to change over to get your needles at the same time. Excuse me. Oh. You know what, man? I got that internet upgraded and woo-wee. Like, that's really what I should be doing now while I have that upgrade, because them videos upload so quick, it's not even funny. Like 4K videos would take days. 1080p videos, they would still take a few hours. 2K videos would probably take a day or two. I mean, I'm doing 2K videos in a matter of 17 minutes. It's doing them. Like, wow. Like, before I even get to finish filling out everything where you put your thumbnail and filling out the little information, the date and all that, the video is done. I'm like, wow, it was crazy. Yeah, I ain't never experienced a video upload that quick. Right? Yeah, and the sad thing is too, like, whenever it is uploading, you're pretty much grounded from your computer. Like, you can't really do anything on it. And then if you do try to do something while it's uploading, then that just makes the upload go longer. So then you gotta close everything out so your upload doesn't take forever. I gotta get all this caught up because we're moving too quick now, man. If I don't do it now, I won't want to do it. Because I'll be so excited about everything else. I gotta keep true to what we're doing here. Heck yeah. How long is the video? Well, you know what? Well, it's probably because everybody's off the computer now too. That's probably helping. Because it is kind of late. It is real late. Looks like we're the only morons still up. Yeah, it's crazy. Huh. Yeah, it's definitely hard to keep track of where you're at here, what you got done. We're deep in the woods. Crazy deep. See right there. That's a problem too. Like, this is a good thing I'm actually going through again, because I would see stuff like this. That's the only problem with scripting in the trees. You have stuff like that, so to be able to just throw them around there and get rid of that. But if I didn't come back through here to do this, I would have never seen that. You know what I mean? I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but it's still a flaw, and I don't like flaws. Especially with my name on them. Alright. See it? This is actually going pretty quick here. It's taking a while, but it is going quick. Because we're... well, we still gotta work our way to the bottom, but we're already over to where it used right there. Yeah, doggy dog, doggy dog. Yeah, puppy, papa, papa, boy, papa, puppy, papa, 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 boy. Yeah, if you ain't know, I turned into a rapper after midnight. Ooh. Need some Rolaids. spray from there was some chick I used to work with. Her husband was a Chinaman. She'd always have a Chinese remedy for something, like always. And one day I'm like, man, I got heartburn. She gave me these little red balls. I'm like, what's this? And supposedly it's a Chinese remedy, and they take care of all kinds of stuff. I'm like, I don't know about this, but okay. So I took it, and I can't remember. I don't know what exactly it tasted like. It was like like I got into the what's it called? The herb garden, and just started eating all, or the spice cabinet or something, started eating stuff out of there. Man, let me tell you, it worked. It definitely worked. It did what she said it would do. I'm like, man, I don't know about this. Eating crazy red balls out of a clear tube. Yeah, spray. And I haven't had Kool-Aid in a while. I used to drink Kool-Aid all the time too. I haven't had that in years. Hey, funny story. I knocked a hole in the wall one day. And my kid drew a picture of the Kool-Aid man on a piece of paper and taped it over the hole in the wall. Kool-Aid busts through the wall. Hey, Kool-Aid! And he busts through the wall. She put a picture of the Kool-Aid man over the hole. Man. Yeah, see, I'd have probably tried to just buzz through this off stream, but ain't really nobody in here, so might as well just knock it out now. It's just you and me, Joel. That's it. Yeah. Had little ice cubes in the top of his head and everything. It was all in pen except for it had the red Kool-Aid inside of them too. Funny stuff. Hey, Kool-Aid. Yeah, now I am lost because I'm not really sure what I got going here. Okay, all that's done. Yeah, I don't know. He must have broke himself one of them days busting through the wall. Yeah, you don't see the Kool-Aid man no more. I'm just shooting straight across here where it U'd. And then I'm gonna go back to the right and then finish working that area there where we left off over to here. Then all we'll have to do is work left up around that hill and then we'll be done. Yeah, it definitely tastes bad. I would have to agree. See, that's probably a good thing, because, like, I'm like, you know, I'm working night turn, so whenever the weekend comes, I should just stay up through the night and then stream and stuff like that. But as you see, like, I wouldn't get any views, like any. I mean, it would probably be viewed after it went to playback, but I mean, I have streamed at late like this before and got, you know, just a couple people pop in and out, but it wasn't nothing like I would get through the day. Not that I get a lot to begin with, but yeah, and a lot of my subscribers is from overseas too, so I don't know. It's hard to do anything, like put something enticing in there when you're not really doing anything enticing. I don't know. Now it's like, man, where did I get? Where didn't I get? Alright, so basically what we got so far is like from here over we just got all that. Now we just got to get this. There might be a few here and there that we missed, but which I think there is a chunk here that we did miss, but it's not much. Man plants an entire tree with one finger. Or the highest detailed logging map in farm sim history or something. Something crazy like that. That will work too. I don't think we'd be telling a lie either. For the video you just uploaded, I'm gonna say trade life. Can I get 2 guesses or just one? If I got 2 guesses, I'd probably still be wrong. Gold Rush. Watch it be FS22. Right. I thought it was a trick question. It was going to be it was too easy. Look, I did put one tree right here outside of, remember I had that the forest needles painted outside of the little perimeter. I went ahead and put a tree in there too. Look at that, there's another one. Man, every time I'm like, alright, I can move on. When I look back, there's trees I missed. Right, now I think we can move on, upward. Really got those ones up there. Alright, this must be the line that I painted across. I didn't think we was that high up already, but we must be. Yes, we are. Yeah, that's the line I painted across. So now we gotta get is this area and then up here behind me. Look how good this looks, man. It's crazy how different it looks once there's trees in there. I should have put more stumps in here too, man. Not too many more, but just a couple more than I did, because I think I only put one up here. It just looks too pristine. There's some old stumps and some branches and stuff in there. Looks like an old ancient forest. Yeah, man. Been around for a while. Yeah, that's how people's able to throw maps out so quick, man, because they don't put nowhere near the detail in it. And that's what takes so long. There's people able to hammer out like 6-7 maps before the next game comes out, and it's like, man, how? I want them to download it, play it, talk about it, and then keep playing it. I don't want them to just download it, play it a couple times, move on to the next thing, you know. And keep playing it. Keep coming back to it. I am excited to see what it looks like in game now, though. We gotta test that grass. I do hope I'm able to use something other than the meadow. If not, it is what it is. But I would just not use it. But again, we definitely got to be able to make silage. Just off of map grass too, not just having to do a grass field. I want you to be able to do it off map grass too, because that's what I like to be able to go in a map and be able to make silage straight off the map grass. Sweet. I just got a notification somebody suggested something for my group, my Facebook group. I have to check it out. They probably suggesting that the group's owner should be there more often, probably. I don't know. Yeah, it always does that. Well, it should always do that. When it's uploaded, it's uploaded. You can post it. But every time when it's done uploading, it will process. And it processes the HD version of the video. So if you posted it right now, it would still post a video, but it wouldn't let nobody play it in high def. They could only see it in standard def until it's done processing. Then whenever it's done processing, then they can see it in high def, whether it be 1080p, 2K, or 4K. Now if you upload a video in 4K, when it's done processing, it'll say it's done processing 4K or it's done processing 2K. And then if it's anything under that, it'll just say it's done processing high def. Yeah, but it always does that processing thing. I'm surprised it's even done that quick. It used to be whenever I did a 4K video, it would take forever to upload, but it would still take a whole day after that, if not more, to process the high def version of it, especially if it was a 4K video. I try to do all mine in high def. Like if I would just do my videos in 1080p, it would go so much quicker. But and especially my how-to videos, like where you have to see the desktop, I at least do that in 2K, but normally I try to do that in 4K, so you're able to play it back in 4K and actually see and be able to read what's on my desktop, because I can't stand nothing more than when somebody's doing a video trying to show you something on the desktop and you just cannot see it because of the quality of the video. It's like you might as well not even show us because you just can't see it. Or when the audio isn't right and you can't watch the video and hear it at the same time because you got to hold the phone up to your ear and still not hear what they're saying. Wow. We're almost done, ladies and gents. We buzzed right through that. Just got a notification. Yeah, TubeBuddy took my money. Yeah, your payment for TubeBuddy was taken. That's $20 a month I pay for that too. I need to stop paying for all this stuff because I don't make any money off of it, but I dump money into it every month. TubeBuddy, what else? Well, it was my video editor. Just dumping all kinds of money into it. I think I told you what TubeBuddy was one time. Yeah, he was asking me about the title of my stream before, and I told you about TubeBuddy. TubeBuddy is a little tool for YouTube. Look at that. How did that even do that? But anyway, TubeBuddy is a little tool for YouTube. You're able to, before you make a video, you can search it to see what the, how much that title is searched. I mean, it tells you all kinds of stuff. Like, it helps you make titles and the SEO for your video, and I mean, it is really helpful. And then you can put your channel in incognito mode, so you know, if you search something on your channel, like, it knows how many times or what you've searched and all that, and it'll just go ahead and pop that stuff up for you before you even finish typing it in or whatever. Well, put your channel in incognito mode, so it's like each time you search something, it's fresh, to where it doesn't know that it's you searching for it. There's a whole bunch of stuff that it does. And then there's like a gauge. So if you want to make a video with a certain title, it'll give you a gauge. It'll tell you how many other people made videos with the same title, and then it'll tell you whether or not it's worth you even trying to make a video on that, because if there's a lot of competition on it with bigger channels than yours, then your video will probably not be viewed, because it'll put your video so far down on the list nobody will find it or scroll through it to find it. Then it tells you if, like, the size of your channel, whether or not yeah, I mean, it really breaks stuff down for you, and it does help. So $20 a month. There's a bunch of stuff that it does, though. A bunch. You can have it on your phone, to check stuff while you're not home. I can't remember exactly what all it does, but it's a helpful tool. Alright, Joel. Good night. Let the bed bugs bite. 206 here. 206. I can't believe you kept me up all night. Shame on you. You're just a bully. No. Good night. Appreciate you keeping me company here. And yeah, so I'm gonna finish this up. What we're doing here. And then before the next stream, I'm gonna test this grass theory out. So that way we can finish that little area down there. Cause I don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet until we test this grass thing. And then when we stream again, we'll go ahead and start off in game. I mean, we could actually do the test together on stream too. Either way, I gotta test it before I go any further. Okay, night. See you later. Data getter. Alright, now we just gotta do this area. This area right here. Right here. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do this, and then we'll call it a night, I guess. I did want to go ahead and make some videos. Yeah, I wanted to work on some videos, which I still might. Then again, I might just go to bed so I can wake up and get my truck fixed. I got a tire to fix now. Gotta get this wheel bearing changed. I just deleted my mushrooms. I'm sure there's a few trees I missed, but it'll be okay. Like I said, it's hard to keep track of where you've been and where you haven't been. Alright. We could load this up. It looks good in the shallow water, it just don't look good in water like that. I mean, it looks okay, but man, it's crazy how good that looks, man. Crazy. It's insane. Alright, now I still gotta put the dry sticks in this. And then we'll be done. Done with it. Completely done with it. But when I do that, I'll just make all the trees invisible. And then go to town on it. Still kind of lose track of what you've done and what you haven't done, but nothing like you do when there's trees in there. I don't want to, but I probably should just go ahead and knock it out now and be done with it. Putting these guys all on the floor. Now I could do it to where I could set it to where it only paints them down like on the dirt, and then just paint the whole thing all at once, but then that puts way too many of them. Like I want them all over the floor, just I don't want them completely covering the floor. So the way I should do it is just like start on one side here, like start from here and work that way, and then turn around and then do another path and just work my way back and forth on it. Just kind of scratch them in there. Now that we don't have the trees in there too, we could see if there's areas that we forgot to put the the ground foliage, the stuff we was just painting down, just by flying around and seeing where there's big spots of it missing, because it should be like everywhere that there's trees, so which is kind of everywhere. So if there's any big patches where it's missing, then that means we missed that spot. I like to put them here heavy where there's like sticks in the where the branches are. Whatever, I'm doing it from back here, just trying to buzz them in real quick. It's hard to do that. See, it seems like there might be a few areas where we missed the ground foliage around the trees, but it's hard to tell too because it doesn't appear unless you're up close to it. Like, it disappears pretty quick. See, it's right there, and then I zoom out, boom, it's gone. So you do right there too. You do have to be up pretty close to it to be able to see it. Alright, I'm done tapping for tonight. It was a lot of tapping. Some areas I probably got in there pretty good. Some areas I probably ain't getting enough. Some I probably got too much, who knows. It's hard to tell when you're zoomed out doing it because you could click the button 3 or 4 times in a spot and it just won't place it down. Because you see right there, click and click and nothing's happening. So a lot of that we just clicked through there might not have placed anything, for all we know. And the way it's looking, like, we just went through here and I'm not seeing anything. Like, legit not seeing anything. And we just, I mean, it is hard to see them. Even when they are placed down, but I'm still not seeing anything. Oops. Come on, man. Alright, I'm gonna put her trees back for now. Well, supposedly we did this, but I don't think it actually got it all. Put her trees back, and then we'll go ahead and save it, and then our next stream we can start in game. I still gotta move this ditch. That's weird. Yeah, I gotta take this ditch from where it's at here and then bring it up here, and then I'm gonna have this ditch run the whole length of this road to there. That's the game plan. Alright, so I'm gonna save it. Alright, that's it, guys. So if you like what you see, go ahead and hit that like button. If you want to see what's coming, what's next, where the map is headed, hit that subscribe button, mash them notification bells so you don't miss nothing. And out. Doses.